Goodness. Shut up. Oh no, I've got a dog in my room and he is barking. No! I'm sure it'll be fine. Very interesting. Let's see. Interesting. That's very interesting. All the crazy is coming out of the wood. Coming out from under the wood. All of the crazy. I need to eat my snacks so I don't pass out. A rogue trader has to have his fuel. And his water. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay. Drink too fast and you'll get chest pains. Ow. Voidship is like a city unto itself, inhabited by thousands of people, most of whom are disenfranchised rabble, providing an easily replaceable workforce. Alright, I forgot we ended here. Trying to remember what we got up to. And now I do. We joined a death cult. We gained a new ally within that death cult. We re-established order within the freight line of our ship. Got rid of some worshippers of heretical gods. I think we're ready to leave here. Should probably level everyone up before going. Excuse me, hiccup. Alright. Alright, everyone's getting a advanced special ability. Daring Breach grants movement points. They do not provoke opportunity attacks. Till the end of combat, they gain move points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. That could be really good. For one round, the warrior becomes priority for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. The warrior gains 20 parry, 20%, and 2 deflection. Or this turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength bonus divided by 2. Huh. What's your strength bonus? Oh, not great. Why have I not been given the option to upgrade your strength? You're a strength character. Or I guess you're solely a toughness character? Where's this +5 coming from? Grace of the Oblivious. Let's see. What is this, level 9? Dira. I really hope my dog doesn't start freaking out. We have a lot of construction around our house right now, and he hates this, like, small crane that they use. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait, don't I already have that, though? Do we want 2 of those? What do the other ones do? Target cannot move. Intimidates. Reducing dodge and armor. We'll use that one. Warp lore is what's recommended by the build instead of the game. Game recommends tech, which I'm never going to catch up with my main character, and logic, which I'm also never going to catch up with. Might be able to start outpacing warp lore, though. Alright. Argenta. What's your recommended build, Argenta? You're upgrading your firearm mastery. Until the end, soldiers turn on the gain movement points. Their attacks do not spend movement points. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased. Okay, so yeah, that's probably the stronger one. Because all the other bits we have are fire rate equates to damage. Alright, and then Cassia. I remember having trouble finding the correct one the last time I looked through these because it kept thinking it had a different, what is that, level 4 ability? Because you got patched at some point. It's just saying Finest Hour 4. The target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. During the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. And it can make that 0. Ooh. Okay. Because otherwise it would say that it had a minimum, like a lot of the other abilities say. Alright, what is Gibella? Gibella. What is your recommended? Death Waltz 1. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. Oh, the cost of abilities and the cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half. I didn't think she had abilities that cost wounds, but maybe she gets them at one point, and so it's future proof. Maybe. All right.
If such is the Emperor's will.
We grow in strength. To the Void Bridge. Let's double check our quests. Okay. Scout out the planet the message was sent from. We're gonna go to, yeah, this station that's causing trouble. Where is this? Where's this missive we intercepted? Handwritten letter, research notes. Intercepted conversation? No. That's for something else. Or bloody... Is this? Correct data slate? No. Unfinished letter. Crumpled scrap of parchment. I guess we don't have it anymore. Diary. Guess we don't have it anymore. Oh well. What does this armor we're wearing do? Armor is up to 30. No dodge penalty. Dodge 20% of average enemy attacks. Reduces incoming damage. Average enemy attacks. Base armor. Properties plus 10 dodge if the wearer is not in cover. And adds plus the wounds. Would this be better on her? Plus 5% dodge and parry against melee. Plus 5 to agility. I accidentally gave my character this freaking deflection serum. Where do I see my deflection? Yeah, I should have honestly probably reloaded a save. My agility is shit. And my freaking perception went down as well, which is, I feel bad. Because perceives our surroundings. Pick out stray shells. Affects the awareness skill. Reduces enemy dodge chance. Yeah, so this has negatively affect my ability to shoot people. But I think it was unavoidable, unfortunately. This one was unavoidable. I mean, it affects our awareness skill, but our awareness skill isn't that terrible. I mean, it doesn't say it has a negative to it. I wonder... how much does this affect the awareness skill? Who knows? Let's go clear out a station broadcasting interference. I just know we're gonna get interrupted on the way there. Oh. Oh my god, we made it. Not responding. Forcers offered their prayers, proceeded to enter Uncanny Station. They saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now. Smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. It's quite literally embedded into the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Order the station to be explored. Order the man be put out of his misery. Burn everything. Seal the station, dooming its ghostly inhabitants to an eternity of suffering. Choirmaster Wise ordered the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man, frozen in ice, and held a telepathic conversation with him. Offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after death. Denial of nightmares. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from the warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth, cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why can't I go explore the station? Why am I sending my crew? I want to be there. Make me do all the work. Brief and chilling chronicle of the station doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light. My brain does not know how to work. So we have the opportunity to burn or seal this place, dooming its ghostly inhabitants to an eternity of suffering. Jesus. I got really bad hiccups. feel like leaving them to suffer probably isn't the iconoclast mentality that we've been following. If death brings them any peace, I guess, dooming them would certainly not be the better of the options. Void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Alright. This has points of interest detected. The prison planetoid. I don't like that that's there. It makes me think that there's still something to do. Did I miss something? I have no idea. I mean, the next place to go is here. We have a ton of quests there. But, maybe... What are these? Profit factor. I have no idea. A mechanic that's not yet been informed. Let's go to the planet. Made it there without an interruption. Wow. As the ships make its way up, morning, Sneaky. How are you doing? It makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy. The quill you've been using to draw yet up another order falls from your hand. Oh, what void shenanigans am I being exposed to now? You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. No. I'm tripping. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voigvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Doing meh, bad sleep, ceiling fans being weird. Kind of scares me. I don't know. I've been having troubles sleeping as well. I'm a side sleeper, but I pinch the nerve every time I'm sleeping on my side. So I wake up with like dead arm and freaking tingly bits. To shake my hands awake every time. It's so annoying. I try to sleep on my back, but I just naturally wake up on my side, unfortunately. Thankfully, it's probably not life-threatening. Haha. Just annoying. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts your palm. Oh, no. Unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Huh? Ford's falchion? The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt, I don't know why this, you felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and that voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. Oh, it's the fucker that told me that I'm destined for the world to end or something. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. Who are you? Throw the demon blade away. Never! I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. Oh, I feel like challenging an elder evil in a world where they actually exist and people knowingly accept that they exist. It's just asking to be smit. Throw away the blade. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. And then I wake up. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing. You struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Ugh. I don't like it. Item lost. You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head to the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Goodbye, Shard. We're gonna like wake up in our bed later and it's gonna be back in our inventories. Oh wait, there was something over here. What was that? Ancestry records. Shrine of Remembrance. Oh, is this all the Kickstarters? Wow, 495 pages. Wow. That's a lot of pages. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, the cargo is in here though. I have no idea what to be doing with this stuff, and it sounds like some of them are full. I don't know how we keep shoving more shit in here. Although I get the feeling we haven't, because I definitely found more than 4 black chests. Alright, now here's some more. So much stuff. We're at the planet that I think we can sell to, though. The game is about to open up wide and consume my mind, because if this is anything like the Pathfinder game, Pathfinder Kingmaker, oh my god, it's overwhelming with all the stuff that you do in that game. Alright. Begin scan. There's the starport. Let's head down. I'll bring my entire retinue, because who knows what foul things lurk here. Oh. It looks like they're in the midst of a fucking war. We're being shot at! Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing at whom. Oh, great. Halt. Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockreet? What? And crumbled plasteel. His cracked helm is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. Hey, I just have a really good pilot. And on the shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Okay, be serious. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Idira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergia? Oh my god. How are they throwing frag grenades that close to us? Explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching what remains of his forearm. Oh my god, that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer. Says. Brain's not working today. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, Sir Sergeant Lassie? Lassay? Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I feel like that's a dumb question to ask right now. Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Jesus, Cassia, have some respect. My unit was here when it all went to the Grox. I wish this had a high hyperlink to tell me what they mean. All went to shit, I imagine. The tech priest linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security to key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something is not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we are able to hold it. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby stars landed on the uninhabited world. We were just there and scanned, and nothing came up. Oh, you were late to arrive on Rykad Minoris. Ugh. Sometimes me no likey. So if we arrive early at the station where Cassia is being assaulted, you get some benefit. Like you get there before she's dead, I imagine. It's just a part of the game you have to accept. They're crushing us, the scumbag. It's been a whole turn since last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. I live to serve. Some dirty shot down. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery. It's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. Okay. Our main reports are, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damn anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to show you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Devian was here. May have completely lost his marbles. If they had the ability to hyperlink information about the game, it would have been really cool if they could hyperlink pronunciations for some of these names. But I let him accompany you. You could have walked all the way to the governor's place without any harm befalling you. I live to serve. Explosion interrupts the words. He returns. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that have deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there is truth to them, and in some cases there may even be more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Coronis Expanse, as a rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you have made. Warden of the Expanse. Lord Inquisitor, powerful, mysterious figure, plays a pivotal role in the fate of the Expanse. His power is so great that it extends even over rogue traders. Yeah, we got the rumor for the ship.
Victory awaits.
Oh, this poor dude.
So this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here.
You've never
How could
seen the
buildings be
sky?
maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a
Pilot, dressed in a criminal uniform, drawn with a Vaughn Valencia's coat. Oh, this is my guy. With some flight, your lordship, if we'd been a little less likely, we'd be checking in the port in the sky right now. Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shot it fires certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before. They were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon, that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? My bad. There, your lordship, senior flyer, senior pilot, Nemas, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve as your personal shuttle. Alright. Try not to get shot, bud. Let's go deal with these fuckers. Prepare for the battle. Who am I currently selecting? Cassia. We want Cassia. We don't want Cassia to be straight up front. We want him to be as far up front as we can get. Put you behind cover. Actually, no, we don't want you behind total cover. Put you there. Actually, no, we'll put you. Yeah, you can be here with me. Sure, sure. We'll put me here. We want our melee character to be as far forward as well. And then we really want her to be ahead of everyone so she can get a blast off sooner. But she, unfortunately, cannot get very far. Let's start this. All right. We go in with voice of command on Abelard.
Not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She has 2 weapons. But this is literally just a melee weapon. But does this not have like an effect on it? Staff of House Urcelio. Enemies targeted by Navigator powers suffer penalty to all characteristics until the end of the next turn. This also increases will and perception. This penalty stacks and is prolonged until the Navigator's next turn every time it stacks. Ah. Fascinating. Ooh. Can get you into cover.
Navigator is coming.
Oh, that guard. Who trained you? They're not. Oh, they're very crouched up over there. But I can't get them.
The shadows will.
All right. An incredibly
Offering of blood.
powerful turn.
Let's make it quick.
Can I? Yeah, can we get here? Damn. Unfortunately, we're only going to hit one person. I think the ship is providing cover for all of them.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I miss? That's unfortunate. Alright. Our sniper.
Not a problem for me.
Can I see this guy? I can.
Suits Mark.
Easy enough. Idira. Don't think we can go. We might be able to go that way. I don't know.
I know what is to come.
Over here. Give you this bonus. So you're in the middle of everything. Can we hit this without hitting an ally? Yeah. Does anyone have an exceedingly large amount of health? That dude does. Oh, this one does. Oh, I can't see you though. The next best is you. Okay, Abelard. How does this work again? That will use up our movement. Yeah. We want to get over here and take these guys out. Does... Warrior moves in a straight line and launches a melee attack. I think we can use that after using our movement. So get up close. Yes. Charge in.
Reduced to dust.
Give ourselves some bonus HP. Taunt all of them.
Indeed.
Brace for impact. Oh my god, he accidentally obliterated his ally.
Only death
Oh my.
or mine.
That poor soldier. Also, I am reducing their damage like crazy. What does this do? Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent adjacent allies. How adjacent is adjacent allies though? I'm afraid of clicking this and then it immediately using it instead of showing me the radius. First, we're going to start with this, Abelard. Get in there. Kill that guy. Does Abelard still? Yes, Abelard still has that effect. What is this one? Alright, this is the AoE attack. If they're behind cover, they don't get hit by it. Okay.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Come, the other side awaits. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
This character seems so busted.
Follow my lead.
Don't think we can catch up to the enemies over here. Who's left? Just these two? Not gonna hit. Will this not hit our ally? Oh, you just take 0 damage. Oh, okay, so they'll... I like how he got highlighted and he didn't. And so in my head, the game's like, yeah, it's not going to hit your ally. But that's in fact not true. Thanks, game. Could have used more clarity on that.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done.
Did I miss? Did I miss for any particular reason? Cover deals damage to cover. Why does it show that he's in my line of sight if it's going to hit the cover? What? Beginning to think there's not enough clarity in this game. And goodbye.
An unfortunate turn of fate.
Truly unfortunate. And with that, blind madman. Goodness, look at the bodies. Shock baton. Scrappy lays gun. I don't need these. Do the cargo. What is this? Decent sword. But equivalent to what we have. Send that to cargo. Hey, how are you over here and not... My eyes. Got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one? Ugh. Wait, why are so many of them missing their eyes? Who stole these fuckers' eyes? Imperium lore.
Excellence matters.
Inside of the shuttle and pilot's lowly slang are the words. I did not get to see what the words were. Ring of Iron Will. Whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly abjucation, they can make a coercion test with a penalty. If they succeed, they immobilize the target. Increase the range of officer archetype abilities. We only have one officer, right? And that's you, correct? Cassia. Archetype. No, you're a navigator. Wait. No, that's your origin. Where's your archetype? Oh, right there. Officer. Blade dancer. Soldier. Operative. Warrior. Operative. So this would work on you? You don't currently have a cloak? Coercion. Your coercion would be 0. My coercion would be 10. Oh, -10, -10, -10, -10. Yeah, I don't know who that ring is built for. Also, I didn't... Hold on. Was it... Yeah, right on the side of the shuttle, lowly slang. Do not touch. A shipment of tithes to the Blessed Lord Captain. Oh. That's definitely going to come back and bite me in the ass, isn't it? If only the game had, let me read that quick. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot? Hey. What are you doing? Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Why? What are you doing? The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. They must have been heretics. Why did everybody just immediately attack them? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Uh-oh. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. Lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy. It's heresy, Jesus. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. Lucky Jaspar, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator, I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely, grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. Oh right, it's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it. That's funny. It's just well within my rights to tell you to give up all your secrets. A rogue trader, after casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House von Valancius. Starport's advanced station reported that they detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to send a sigil to another identified ship, a very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. Wait, what? Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another identified ship, a strange one, and that ship departed. We never went to another unidentified ship. We went to 2 stations that were stationed within this solar system. The August Surveillance Station reports not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already. Well, alright, if you really are a trader, I'll tell you everything. Or they send you to the starport. I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes. How should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Synobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot. Prison planetoid. Station is silent. Navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. You're lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update. It's hardly possible right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's not much anyone could tell about it. The station. Why are we asking him this question? We already know everything. His sisters have been died or gate cause serving Navigator House, and therefore the Imperium is honored. Only now does Jasper notice Cassian, his eyes go wider with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he nervously nods. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. The esteemed personal pilot. Yeah, we met her. I know, you know what I'm afraid of? that they'll come back and those rebel scoundrels will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a boxcaster there and send them a transmission. The skies close up, don't try to land. When you're not is alive, I met her. Yeah, she's currently on our ship, if I'm not mistaken. She took Winterscale to our ship. Ballard shakes his head. That is why all members of Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Empire is to their duty, there's always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then send 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Okay. Don't go crazy with it. Who is esteemed, honorable, scion of the blessed rogue trader, Winterscale, master of the right god system, at the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord, took up residence on Minoris. Face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, you know what I think? I find it curious that blessed didn't make him the ruler of our world. It is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange, would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricadians. The naval elite House Winterscale. The naval elite of House Winterscale. Those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. They sound like they've been taken over. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. Oh. Command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora. Only a sub call quantifies its existence by productivity. I think there is some wiggle room in there. I think there's others that do that as well. Like leaders of a company. Doris scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Looking for an interrogator. Yeah, he's probably... I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. That's fair. It's my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. You're right, we shouldn't stay here. We might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. The Warhammer universe is so brutal. I can convince someone to divulge... to divulge information to me. Yeah, I'm not walking into that, dude. Oh no, I have to get in. They're gonna... There's so many explosives. I probably should have shot the ones closer. We do not want to hide behind those. I think we're going to start the battle this far away. So if they do immediately get their turns, I'm not going to be taking a beating. How far does this let us move? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, not very far. Work is for the poor and studying is for the stupid. That's why I lie down and do nothing. What's with this pessimism all of a sudden? Where's the good jokes? I remember when you told me the most awful list of jokes and they were funny because of it. How many uses of this do I have? Does it say? I have 1 stack of death from above. I can't double my movement. You know, I should probably have had more faith in some of my characters that they could get in and
Death comes in silence.
not get immediately blasted. Fortunately, that's as far as I can move. I don't know what the range of these is, but we're about to find out.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We managed not to hit Cabela. What's the difference between Elon Musk and a lemur? Well, Elon made the electric car. And lemur made a gas car. I have not heard that one before, and I am impressed.
Let's get to it.
Oh god, please, please, no one shoot.
To it.
What did you just do to your allies? Voice of command. No one shoot the explosive that my friend is standing right next to, please and thank you. What does this do exactly? Target's dodge and parry is up. Yeah, give that. Oh. I accidentally triggered an effect. I was so scared that I accidentally used an ability on my teammates.
Farewell.
Who's got some terrifying HP? Oh my god, you do. I don't have any movement to mark you though. Hi, Boo. Welcome in, Zelix. That shit you're dealing with is wild, my guy. I'm baffled. Smoke grenade? Rude. Voice of command. Does this not... How was his voice of command an AoE? How do I get that? Forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 14 for a round. For 1 round? Give that to my sniper. What is going on with you? Hello? Oh my god. He's tweaking. And then what does this do? Gains willpower and toughness. We want that on Abelard.
If I may,
Can I
be
get
careful
here?
not to cross my gaze.
Yeah.
Now your
Eat
blood
gaze,
starts.
dickheads. I can give someone a full extra turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
In colors, yeah. Wow, I've effectively annihilated so much of their group that... Wait, is there an enemy right here? No, it's the cover. The explosive barrel.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor.
Oh, you... Oh. I had an extra attack. Eat shit. I'm now drenched in blood. Feels great. I have another stack of death from above. 1, 2, 3... No, that wouldn't get me. I need to find a way to give character's extra movement. Cabela needs some increased movement. Two attack points, no movement. Okay, so I need to remember to use this when a character is already in melee, and then use her better one when she is if a character is not in melee, because that will give them back all their movement. Abelard, I'm afraid that
I've seen worse battles
all the
than this in my
enemies
time.
you could have gotten to are gone, but I'll rush you in,
Victory is imminent.
and then I'll make sure these
At your beck and
assholes
call.
don't attack anyone else. We love a retaliatory attack. Can I see anyone from up here? Yes, but some of them are too far away. And I imagine standing in that's gonna affect my accuracy. I have a sniper and he's still too far away. I'm a sad
Suits my purposes.
boy. Say goodbye to that guy. All right. Go here.
No.
Why'd you say no? I have more than enough points for that. Shift 2. That was Control 2 on accident. Well,
The shadows will.
boom. This character is insane. I don't even, like, what do I even need Abelard for? Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a chance to gain movement points. Oh! Yes, please. Also, all of that is just going to the ship. It's exactly what I needed. Cabela, put these shoes on. This game is lots of fun. Is it? No. It's down over there. Okay. Oh, look, more junk. Any good junk? Nah. I wonder what the benefit of knives are. Does this say where it goes? Ooh, explosive charge. Does not. Oh, don't go that way. No, don't go that way. I'm trying to figure out where does. It won't. It doesn't tell me. Well, we're about to find out if it goes somewhere I don't want to go. Just a room. Judging by the caustic smell, oil stains previously stored here. Promethium? Why do I get the feeling that that's incredibly dangerous?
To the occasion.
No dodge penalty. Death World Origin light flak armor. So I'm guessing this requires someone to be from a Death World? No? Base armor, parry chance against melees, increased agility. Prerequisites must not have. Okay. I don't think this is an improvement for anyone, though. I stand corrected? Is this 20 or 30? It's 20. Alright, nothing else in here? Back to the starport. Oh, there's a bunch of bombs. That's why the game froze when I started moving in this direction. Sure, it was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it.
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Oh, I'll level up.
I better myself through my service.
Alright. What do we got going on? Probably want to start increasing our awareness, because that affects my ability to hit people with ranged attacks. I feel like my logic and my tech use are in a great place right now. Ooh. I can up my intelligence. I can start fixing the negatives to my perception. Right? Hold on. Yeah, our perception got hit by a Echo of Torment, which I don't think I can ever remove, which is unfortunate. Suspicious rash? Characters' dodge, hit chance, and parry are reduced. A strange rash appeared on your skin after you ventured into the ship's transportation tunnels. Most likely another trophy you have claimed from that unpleasant place. How am I the only one that got that? How's that fair? Shit on the main character. That's mean. I got 2 detriments. What is this affecting? It's just dodge chance? It's better than losing my perception. Awareness. Why is this not showing the negative to my perception when I hover over it? I think I'm going to go on intelligence. Because everything... I'm the talker in the group, essentially. I'm not as important as a damage... as many of the other characters are. I'm all about getting those lore checks and coercion and persuasion nonsense. Why is my carouse down? Shadow of Torment. Where is that summarized? Shadow of Torment? That doesn't even show up in my active effects. Oh no. That can't be good. I'm being haunted right now. Abelard gets... Okay. Gets more perks. Why can't I get more perks? What level are we? 10? Can't take this again. Ability... Strength determines melee damage. I wonder why we're never upgrading that. Game recommends toughness and weapon skill. I mean, he's got insane toughness already, though. Plus 5 points. I don't know what the math is for the damage. Damage received from attacks, range, or melee. The ability is calculated in the same way. There are several factors involved. The damage the character inflicts is affected by the parameters of the weapon used. The character's ability also active effects. Target's deflection directly reduces received damage. Damage is also reduced by target's armor. Strength is affects damage the character inflicts with melee weapons and allows them to lift heavy objects. For each point of strength, character deals 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapon and 10% with two-handed. So this 5 strength would be 25% extra damage. Also affects the athletic skill. We have crazy toughness. Let's get a little bit of damage. Dira. Operative like myself, I don't think I can retrain their base class. I feel like I should have maybe. I think there's only 5 actually. There's only 5 starting archetypes, I think. It's 5 or 6. For level 10, we want Lore of the Warp, which will finally exceed Solar's ability, which is nice. We don't need tech use because Solar's crazy with it, and we don't need logic because Solar's crazy with it. Alright. Lore, Warp, Ballistic skill. Why would you give her ballistic skill? Why not willpower? Isn't that what determines her damage? I guess because you don't want to be constantly using her psychic abilities because it causes like wild magic surges, essentially. But her ballistic skill is trash. Why would you put that up even a little bit? I still think willpower is the better option. If I can't do perception, I think intelligence would slightly bring up her warp lore as well. It won't be the same. Her other lores won't be equivalent to Solar's, but she will begin to exceed even further the warp. Willpower reflects ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, terrors of space, the dreadful opponents they are bound to encounter. High willpower allows the character to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. It also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. I think making the Psyker our willpower nut is probably good. Does intelligence affect anything outside of lore? Each point of intelligence deals more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. What is that? Like throwing grenades? Making a burst attack allows you to perform several strikes or several shots. number is equal to the strike count or rate of fire parameter specified on a weapon. Okay. I'm gonna go with willpower. Alright, Argenta. What are we leveling up? Level 10. We want something called muzzle velocity. We already have that. Do we have unfaltering fire? We already have unfaltering fire. Integrity. While at full wounds, the soldier has plus 10 ballistic skill and additional movement points. Each shot fired grants them agility until the end of their turn. Critical hit chance doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. All that full wounds. They're not another perk that soldier second attack, action in a turn, more damage, not suffer damage from the soldier already. I mean, this is like a one-turn trick. If we ever start a combat with less health, it's gonna be bad. Perception. Yeah, perception's a good one when you're trying to shoot. Now, Cassia, our void navigator, and officer, so tons of like bonuses. Awareness. It's either lore warp or awareness. We're not doing lore warp. Adira is already keen on that. Everyone needs awareness. Don't need commerce because solar is a giga chad with that. Carouse resist negative effects. Coercion is covered. Imperium is covered. Do awareness. Then you can also do perception. Alright, my favorite character. What is your upgrades? For level 10? Race against death? Blade Dancer's maximum wounds are increased by a dodge. Okay. And we want weapon skill. Weapon skill reflects a character's competence in all forms of close combat, increases their parry, reduces enemy parry chance, also increases chances of critical hit Hmm. We're not doing much damage, unfortunately, with our low strength, though. Alright. Oh, I need to finish my breakfast before it goes cold. Dang. It already is cold. Oh well.
A new challenge for me.
Uh-oh.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
I need to What is he doing? Jesus. That was loud. Did you hear about the kid napping? Did he sleep well?
Let the cycle be discontinued.
This is the tech priest we need to hire. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. We hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
What happened to the kid napping? Did he sleep well? I don't know if you're here. When I said that, I thought the ad break had started. Fucking ad breaks. Bill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is Ben Harek's speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ben Harek, him, transformed into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Hello, Death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Good. 'Cause I don't want to fight you. Watching you blow up an entire train and surviving while being within like 3 feet of it.
It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
All right.
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor The Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Bye, Abelard. Mm, actually, we'll keep Abelard. We'll lose Adira. Oh, but Adira... Can't tell. Maybe Adira's not story necessary? We'll go with this. Alright. Time to look up how to level this guy up. He is also an operative. Yeah, it's good that I swapped out one of the operatives we have. Let's see. We're starting at level 5? He has some decent intelligence. Decent ballistic skill. He has a better weapon skill. A lot of these have him as a ballistic character. There's one that takes weapon skill. Let's do that. Weapon skill, close-up scanning. Oh, he's like me. So I'm a Forge World. Well, Pascal's melee attacks apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect. Okay. Uncanny Sight. Exploit even on enemies which are out of line of sight. Wants weapon skill again. Perception. Hard to tell. Weapon skill. Tactical knowledge, tech use. Operative removes an exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operator. If there's only one enemy in the area, the operator removes all exploits. All allies gain armor until the end of combat. If 4 more exploits are removed, the operator deals more damage. Okay. We want to give him tech use. But, oh my god. How is he at 67 right off the bat? Holy Vestments, character bonus from his intelligence, origin advancement, tech priest, archetype advancement, operative. What the hell? It's immediately going to outpace Solar. Oh, it was terrible lore. Jesus. He's okay with Medicae and Xenos. I mean, I guess we have to give him tech use. He is a tech priest after all. It's befitting of his station. Comprehensive analysis. If the target of analyzed enemy has 2 or more exploits, they suffer an addition. Machine spirit scan protocols. Applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Dismantling attack 4. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Then we want logic? Nah, we should give it to something else. Solar will always be ahead of him on logic. Awareness. Character notice traps. Does this affect... It's affected by perception. But it's only traps, hidden objects, secret passages. So... what's next? Why does Cabela have such a high Medicae? Xenos lore will be on the same as... That is just awful. So this doesn't affect our ability to hit things through dodge. That's specifically perception. This is for hidden objects. I guess we give him logic. Nothing else would make sense or be a benefit. Yeah, and then then we're we can do logic again. But it wants us to do Medicae. I think we don't do Medicae. A shame that these are both the same upgrades, but I can't take tech use for some reason. Is there a threshold you can only go up to? $50, $35. If we took both Xenos lore, he would be ahead of Solar. And then that would actually have a benefit. All right, and then up our intelligence, which will also up our lore even further. Do we want to rather do this, though? Because this would help us hit things. I wonder if he has area attacks. Because otherwise, making sure that we're hitting things is probably more useful. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Still have 2 operatives on our team, which feels mildly redundant.
None shall stand in my way.
Prior possession of cargo sorters destroyed by gunfire. Turtles, Promethean tanks have been abandoned and left open.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Bolter. New weapon type. Darkness is coming. Found the spark of dawn and the final dawn. These guys are insane with the same shit that we've been recently experiencing. Except for some reason we're considered the champion of this entity. Despite awful dreams, it has not asked me to claw my eyes out.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Need to remember to walk around the maps a little more as well, because we reveal hidden items. How do we get up here? An elevator. Is it broken though?
How old were you when you first took a life? You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
Thin skin. 25 armor. Gain dodge if their agility is more than 40. I
There
don't.
is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
Dodge and parry against melee attacks. Dodge if above. Character wearing this armor 65% average. It has increased armor by just a little bit. But don't think it's better. What about for our new guy? What is his agility? Not high enough. What about you? Agility, not high enough. Not high enough. High enough. But a reduction in armor. You have a greater chance of dodging. No dodge penalty. They lose 5% damage reduction. This might be better. That might be better. We'll give it a go. The bolter does more damage. Unfading Valor. Does Unfading Valor have any bonuses to it? Wrong one. No. Does it have like a reduced magazine, or hers has an increased magazine. Wait, no, increased rate of fire. So it's slightly faster. That's quite a bit of a damage increase. Is the magazine or the rate of fire the only thing different though? 10% range weapon, 5% of range weapon. Burst fire. I think this is an improvement. It's the same weapon, just not her specific one. I wonder if we should be using a gun with a higher rate of fire with her, though. Do we care about damage or do we care about fire rate? Because a lot of her skills increase fire rate. We'll give it a look-see, see if there's any ups or downs. Only figure out through experience.
Tolerate weakness.
Are we walking into another combat? Uh-oh. Sure the machine spirits will listen to you? Bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Oh no. You're about to get zapped. Machine spirits do not enjoy your presence. Alert. Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh my god. And like that, the combat was over. Slowly going to be circumventing this turret. Send that all to the cargo. Logic solar. Am I essentially just a machine priest in my own right? Access received. Oh.
I won't heed your cries of
Did I just turn the turret onto them? We don't want to be in the turret's path if it's going to be shooting them. Let's put ourselves in reasonable cover. Another turret? Oh my god. Turrets do not provide cover. It's interesting. Our tech priest. You know, if we stood right here, maybe the turrets won't shoot us? Why don't we just keep you where you are for the time being? Abelard can go there. Yeah, the turrets are in fact going to be making attacks. Can't see Abelard, unfortunately.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guided by faith.
Aw, a lot of them are out of range.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I missed. Holy shit. They didn't miss. Oh my god. Maybe we just take cover and let the turrets solve this problem.
Let's get to it.
And then there's melee characters, of course. Yoink.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What is this? Machine Spirit Banishment. Reduce the damage dealt from the target's attack for 1 round. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffer shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers shock damage instead. Characteristics are reduced. What is this one? The operative removes exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within... Wait, what? 5-cell... This is not like a... This looks like I'm casting a cone, not a... Not an area effect. What is this? Machine Spirit Commune. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies, recoil is reduced. Enemies' dodge is reduced. Enemies' recoil is increased.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I mean, these guys are just gonna die in a few seconds. Is he wielding a rifle and an axe at the same time? How does he manage that?
The script notices this
Oh, an arc rifle. Interesting. Okay, probably don't want to do that again with an enemy or with an ally in front of us. We can go here and see some of the enemies. Is this actually accidentally going to hit an ally, I wonder? Don't think so.
Nothing.
63 damage.
Out my way.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You dodged the first shot. Calm down. There's not really much. Oh, I should have used the ability that gives us extra. I have to remember that. She has an ability that if I use it, it ends her turn and then gives benefits.
I'll do it.
All right. Let's hope the turrets don't shoot me when I walk into view. Also, that was a ton of shit. The turrets are on my side. Good, because Jesus, that was terrifying watching them fucking destroy that group. Corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. To the starport. Can't go over there.
Follow my lead.
Nothing back there. Jesus, this town has gone to hell. This city. Young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regais, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. This guy's leading me into an ambush. We already know that Vox communications can be intercepted, and the fact that this legion has been destroyed, yeah, your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as it belongs on someone else. I saw this coming. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Yeah, whatever that word is. Apologies, lordship. Draws himself up, goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Nah, I get the feeling that you're a rebel. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming fumes of faith and loyalty. What is it? Soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. For fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They're all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. The Emperor protected me. The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Yes, your lordship, we have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. He is so bringing us into an ambush right now. But despite me succeeding the check to see what he was up to.
A new challenge for me?
Templar's tower collapsed. Expression of utter astonishment, frozen. Gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went a long time ago. His body's piled up over there. Temple door does not budge. Be blocked by rebel on the other side. These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using unknown weapon. Never seen wounds like these before. Standard issue Munitorum Sapper Shovel. Weapon deals plus additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Enemies hit by this weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Who likes to slap things and has room? Oh, wait, what was that? Determine. There was an update for something and I didn't get to read it because it closed. It opened atop the window. Damn it. Who's got an open hand? Omniscient Axe. Grants the wielder plus 15 bonus to weapon skill. Yeah, why on earth would you make him a ballistic fighter? He has crazy weapon skill. Is that the highest out of the entire group? Yeah. This man was built for smacking things. Look at that staff. Also, he gets to hold a full weapon in his arm. That's crazy. I should have been whatever you are so I can have a full-ass gun in my robot arm. Do we have any thing to give him that's an upgrade? No. This would be an upgrade. Tech use, he really doesn't need the +2. Yeah, what is that? It's a 6 point. No. Yeah, it's a 6% increase in armor. Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also hit each creature in a 2-cell radius around the main target. Shots can overpenetrate. Crit damage is increased. Oh, shoot. We should have given this to our Psyker. Probably should have taken some of the things off of our Psyker before changing as well. Also, she can use this. Is this an upgrade? Staff of House Orcelio. No, it's the same exact one. What's this one? It's a Psyker weapon. Stolen autocannon. I forgot I had this. What is Argenta's strength? Not high enough. Unfortunate. There's so much stuff. Bloody Pact. Knife grants its wielder a special ability called Crimson Rage. The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their maximum wounds to regain an action point. It can be used multiple times per turn as long as the wielder has at least 50% wounds. You know, that sounds interesting, but I don't think that's very useful. We have her using the two-handed weapon. Critical chance increases every attack they make. So is that every attack that hits and doesn't hit? That's crazy. What if I put the Omni... Wait, is this specific to... I think it's specific to Pascal. I can't give it to someone else. Put that in her hands, and then she would be crazy in melee. Yeah, we could put this and this there in case they need to use it. Precise las pistol. Did we find a better sword yet? Noble sword. Yes, put that there. This is much better. Mars pattern. Does a little bit more damage. Doesn't confer any other bonus. Power pick. Oh, it has an extra attack action which increases armor penetration of all subsequent attacks made against the same target by +10 for 1 round and stacks. Extra attack action, but not an extra attack I can make in a turn, right? Inner blade. Serrated mono knife. Chance to inflict bleeding. Damage on that is not terrible. Six to 10. 2 knife setup. Primitive knife. Dodge reduction 50? What is that? Wait, is that dodge reduction for enemies you're trying to hit, right? Yeah, like it reduces their ability to dodge. And this doesn't have that. Mostly guns. Well-maintained sniper. 14 to 20, 12 to 17. I don't... dodge reduction... Already... No, I have 2 pistols. I don't know what the point of dual wielding is. It doesn't let you shoot both in a turn. What would be the point of switching to this instead? Projectiles have increased over penetration. Is that the line that shows up behind a target when you're aiming at them? Diviner Staff. Cannot be equipped by this character. Where did I get this? Consign. Consign Hero. Consign Desperate Measure. Gains the Consign ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measure version. Wait, this is a shotgun. A handheld shotgun. We do need a pistol equipped. Because if anything gets into melee with us, you're less effective. I don't know, I think you can't shoot at all unless you have a melee weapon or a pistol. If the enemy is within a cell of you. Where did I get this? Holy Vestment. Oh, that's from... Yeah, it's from you. Do I have... Whenever the wearer hits a target with Shield Bash, Double Slug, Fulminating Shot, or Grisly Adjudication. I don't have any of those, I don't think. You want some more grenades, bud? What about a fire grenade? Gas cloud grenade. A force grenade? Guess he also loves to throw shit. I've yet to use one of these. What does it do again? The user lose all of their temporary wounds and increase their melee damage by the same amount for 1 round. Okay, well. I don't think she has anything that gives her temporary wounds at the moment. Okay. Moving forward.
None shall stand in my way.
Tech use.
Done.
Shuttle must have been what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies and planetary guard uniforms. Whoa, my god, Abelard, you psycho. Soldiers' bodies in the general's aftermath of the body suggests that the attackers knew. I couldn't read that fast enough. Young Man sighs, remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. There's literally a bomb right here. How did your crew not set it off? And then you're leading us forward. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. In your past life, the ability to tell whether someone was trustworthy or a rat often marked the line between life and death. Under your scrutiny, the trooper seems far too calm, a sure sign the wretch is laboring to mislead you. Ooh. Ooh. If I kill him and I'm wrong, I'm gonna regret the hell out of it. If I let him walk me into an ambush, you know, I clearly knew he was up to something. But, just giving him the benefit of the doubt. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks. What? Of course, your lordship, please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better. Yeah, disable this shit. We know he's up to something, but I'm not gonna kill him if that's the line of thought my character is gonna take. Oh yeah, if he's innocent, who cares? He could be a rat, and we definitely don't want that. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to be evil. This world's evil enough. Fucking world is rotten to the core. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats, covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded. Couldn't read it fast enough. Please follow me. You've arrived at your destination. You'll now die. If I get the ambush, oh my god, that's bullshit. If you successfully call him out, but then spare his life, you should not get ambushed. Like, come on. You're gonna screw me over even though I was right. I have no idea how far back this autosave was.
Let's get to it. I'm in, maggot.
Let's get to it.
Well, this is unfortunate for some of you.
And your blade and shield. Watch out, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Killing brings me no pleasure.
This character is crazy. Their front line is just demolished. I'm not even gonna finish you off with that next attack. The majority of them are all ranged. They're gonna have to fucking run up here. Get 4. Unavailable. Fuck, I got too close to him.
faith without... Doubt is for the...
What is done cannot be undone.
Imagine... I wonder if I could have moved up before... No, because we attacked already. Imagine being that close to your ally, and the gun that shoots at high velocities, but is aimed straight forward, is making, like, a almost 90-degree turn to hit your friends. Craziness. They're not coming up here.
Fear nothing.
Oh, she's almost fucking dead after that. Oh. Not coming up the stairs, which is annoying. Goodbye to that poor guy. Shift 4. Reduce the damage dealt from the target's attack for 1 round. Target with the reject the flesh feature suffers shock. How do I give something the reject the flesh feature? Technical knowledge applied. Momentum. Only I had more movement.
Mercy and retribution. Trust me.
Probably best that we're over there, since Cabela is really low. We don't want them to die. Damn it. I didn't have enough action points.
I'll do it.
Well, it was a solid round. Just in case. Gonna give you some protection. Abelard. So nice of you to join us. Now, why won't these enemies come up here? Only 2 left. Can I... No, they're too far away. I'm gonna end the turn. Can't see either of them. Are they not aggroed? Get you into... They must not be aggroed.
See, right there.
Thankfully that missed everyone. I see why they weren't coming up now. Can't hit him. Bye, bud. What does this do again? Removes a winded effect. Doesn't give me movement points. I won't be able to see him. Missed. That's unfortunate. There's nothing she can do. Going to cover. Abelard. Not gonna be able to make it over there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Can the sniper see them from here? Yes. And good night. Wasted all your turns sitting there doing nothing. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you. Even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense force of Raikad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. What is the final dawn? Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn. That will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. He's gone. Took uniform. Since months with the governors, underlings taught me their ways. We already expected that. Why? How come I can't, like, deny, like, give him a chance to be like, oh yeah, maybe he's not. But then when I chose the option that I trusted him, despite everything else, it was like, oh yeah, let me suspend all of this evidence I found and fully trust him. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to give him the chance to fuck up. Bye, bud. A sniper? Jesus. I would have pulled out the pistol. And flamer. Wow, did he not have the chance to pull that out? Because fucking... I don't remember your name. Sorry, girl. Something Della? Ibella? Close enough. Now I have a flamer. Useful. I wonder if there's a character that benefits from that more than someone else.
To the stars.
So much junk. Is there more traps on the stairway? Dub carbine. Two-handed ranged weapon, light, solid projectile. Doesn't have a sub. Like solid projectile sniper rifle, laser sniper rifle. It just says solid projectile. Rate of fire is awful. I don't think anyone's going to use that. I already have one of these, and I don't think anyone's going to use that either. Survive. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Food in the stalls is covered in a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry.
Victory
What is
awaits.
that? Is that a train? Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are throwing away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. Blind madman. Mobile charging station.
I see what others do not.
Attention, as order of the planet's lawful government to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled.
A new challenge for me?
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow.
Oh, shit.
For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation.
Cultists.
Why is that?
Pain is my teacher, my ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires like a chisel.
You'll die
Fire
quickly.
starting cultist.
Save you.
Magenta. Cassia. We want Cassia up in front because they apply a detriment to people within certain range. He's supposed to be a melee guy, but I can never get him into melee with anyone. Abelard. Alright, Argenta. Let's test the waters. Majority of them are behind
As the Emperor commands,
walls,
I act.
but
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
alright. Momentum. Take an extra shot.
We can escape the Emperor's judgment.
How dare you? The ruinous
You're dodging it. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Jesus. I'm gonna give. I really hope there's an ability from the navigator that can give someone two AP, no MP. Damn, if I... Why can't I hit him? He must be, like, right behind this pillar, I guess. Wait, but I can shoot him with this. Oh, no, I can't. It's X'd out. Never mind. Hiya! We could...
Emperor, give me strength.
Nope. That was a bad idea. That's alright. Our front line is moving in right after this. Oh, she dodged. Wait. It said Abelard was next. None of these reds were even on the initiative. What? Okay. Well.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. One fewer target.
Sniper. Okay, I can see him with the sniper, but I need to increase the range of my stuff apparently. No line of sight. I'm sorry, what? I'm behind not full cover. I can definitely see over this wall. Hello? Okay. I can do that now.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sniper is really fun. Do any of them have stacks that I can... No. Alright, Cabela, I don't know how you were the last to go. Hello? Did I just miss that attack?
As honor ordained, come. The
There
other
we go.
side awaits.
I don't know how I missed that attack. Acolyte cultist. Anointed cultist. Didn't get any movement. These boots are not working. The number of things I kill. It never procs.
Death to the weak.
I need to give her the... Oh, wait, no, 'cause he's using a two-hander. Abelard has the one where if he parries, he can attack again. God, art... I mean, like, I just does not have... What does this do again? It's a benefit, right? More damage for each stack, yeah. Don't accidentally shoot Abelard, please. Or just full-on miss, that's fine.
Running binary override.
Those your weaknesses. Have Argenta
Rejoice in
come
battle.
down. He's exposed and you missed. That's crazy. Dark Prayer. The hell did they just do?
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Wonder if you can increase the range of death from above.
Out of my way.
Dark Prayer. Shot through the cover. You know, but that's a mistake I've made myself. Don't,
We should deal with this.
don't worry about it. Target is too far.
Indeed.
41 damage. If I do that...
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Oh, I forget that's what this does.
Follow my lead.
I used the wrong ability. I thought that was the guaranteed hit, but no, it gives him back his AP and increased movement speed. I can make a shot against him at least. Well, I hit him. So not a
Too easy.
full waste. Bam. Need to remember what everyone's better abilities do. No one's gonna use any of this. There's a ton of hidden goods down here.
None shall stand in my way.
Oops. Patton's merry murmur seems to mock their surroundings, shining chaos and desolation. Mesh vest. Armor against ranged attacks. Don't think anyone's gonna use that. Does that go somewhere? Imagine I can't have someone like jump that. Good job, Argenta. Can't go down there, can we? Blind madmen aimlessly roam among the streets. All hell Aurora, all hell Aurora.
I won't tolerate
Nothing down there. A few more. Oh, shit. Rebel Trooper. Can I get close enough to shoot him, you think? We're just staring at each other. Ooh, what's going on here?
I'll lay claim to the stars. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
Alright. Get into cover. I should have moved everybody up a little more. Whoops. Keep everyone in line of sight. Oh no. Why are you so far away, bud? Wait, I should have ambushed them. Why did they get a whole round before me?
Hold on.
Is our initiative just that bad? Also, there's a lot of them. Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Maybe I save this for when someone actually gets into range. Did I just accidentally give that to myself? No. What happened there? I have no idea. Need to give someone with a good position a go.
If I may.
I have 2 snipers. That was dumb of me. Should not have given me the extra turn.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
Abelard. Get rid of this fucker. He's blocking me. Making attacks. Target's too far. Don't I have an ability that's like attack someone from 5 cells away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this only has a reach of 4. That's incredibly useless.
Request approved.
Scared yet? Let's get.
You're forever away. Why would I be scared of you? Okay, Argenta. Can have you blast all those guys, or I can have you post up over here and leave the slaughter to our sword woman. I wonder, can I get up there? If I had the movement, I could. Try to get rid of this gunner.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This won't accidentally hit anyone except for them, right? Surely. Yeah. Aiming up prevents from shooting my friends below me. For God's sake, open the silo door. They're coming for us. It's the only way out. Hello, Lord Gun. Bella. Oh my god, Cabela, that is insane. And she got her movement back. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, my dear friend. What does this one do? Use death from above against an enemy target without spending a charge. Immediately make a melee attack against that enemy. Repeats this combination up to 4 times against random available targets. If it's possible to use death from above, the blade dancer only makes a melee. If it is impossible, Jesus. If it's impossible to use it, only makes an attack against a random available target. I probably want to save that. We're just going to slap this guy. Very nice. Unfortunately, that uses our movement. So I can't continue my slaughter. There's a guy coming around that corner. Guy coming around that corner. There's one at that corner. Can I don't think I'd get line of sight on them. Shut off the steam. Not enough movement points. What? Oh. It's all the way down there. I thought it was right on top of my character, but no, it is not. Pick the lock. Interesting, interesting. I think we're just gonna have to end our turn. Are we able to boost our... No, not with this character, at least. Come on, fuckers. Start getting your ass over here. Bring it down. Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy way up there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, almost dead.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
I feel like there needs to be a dash in this game. Unfortunately, it takes enemies forever to get anywhere near anyone. A trap.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
No line of sight. I guess so. I would call that more like he has cover, not that he's out of line of sight. Can I shoot that fucker? No, he's too far away. I'm gonna have to send someone up there.
See what you got.
They shot a barrel and it did absolutely nothing. That was neither a detriment or an improvement. Does this gun have the range? It does. If it hits. Unfortunately, it didn't. Move exploit from each enemy in a radius. Unfortunately, there's not, there's not a grand amount of people to be removing stacks from.
Time to slaughter
These enemies are forever away. Okay, Argenta, you're gonna have to go use your turn to disable this, or no one is going to be able to proceed.
battlefield in righteous fury.
But it's okay, because immediately after, we're just gonna blast this poor savage. Bella. I could death dance all the way over there just to get to them. Or death from above. Would I even make it? One? Yeah, I could make it. I would be putting myself in such danger, though.
As honor ordains.
Fortunately, can't get up there. A shame. I'm sure Cabella's gonna be fine. Can I see this shithead? Yes, I can.
Suits my purposes.
We are going to use this one. Okay, and then last. Alright, the sniper's gone. There's only a melee guy up there, and if he doesn't come down, he's not doing shit.
Scared yet?
Hold on.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
We're gonna have to send someone after him, or at least send someone up there to make them come down, so send you up. Who currently has the buff? You do. I don't think we want to remove that. Can I can give you an extra turn, but that's not going to do anything for us. If I give it to you...
Not a servitor.
Shotgun.
Strike is a prayer.
Nice. And then... If I shift 3? No, the wave attack's not going to reach. What if I throw a grenade? Yes? No, I can't. It's X'd out. I don't have line of sight. Yeah, line of sight on nothing. Well, just end turn. Okay, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can't get there.
Do my duty.
Can't taunt them. That's our turn. Alright, you came down. Get parried, you fucking casual. Everyone's so far away, dude. No line of sight.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Bye.
I'm here.
I will not die in dishonor.
Okay, these guys are just about to get their life ruined. That might be a waste of the use, but actually, no. It's gonna take several hits to kill this guy. Oh, unless I miss consecutively. Phew, it wasn't a waste. We had to use each point it gave us. The last enemy is... Oh, no, there's 2. Okay. Oh, I don't have death from above. We can't get to them. Hold on, what does our dagger give us? Movement points? Crimson Rage. Suffers damage, but gains an action point. Maybe I need to give you a gun, as it turns out. What if you casted tungsten ball sack on that?
I will leave footprints of
Oh. Good thing we dodged that. They're gonna hit me. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna be able to attack them until the next turn. Damn. Oh, wrong button. Just end the turn. Can we see this guy? No. Can we get up there? No. If I walk backwards, can I see him now? No. Just gonna have to end our turn. You got this, right? Oh no, she don't got this. Good shift 3. Bye-bye. Fucker. He smacked me, but it only hit temporary HP. Did he die? It did not look like that killed him. That was weird. I fucking dodged your attack. Fucking get wrecked. Death from above. Why did we start our turn with 0, but then this turn we gained? You know, let them hit you. No. I dodged. Like a true warrior. No one will ever touch me. I also leveled up again.
The dead know nothing.
Whoops.
And
What?
neither do the ignorant.
There's so much stuff. Is this going to be an upgrade? Nope. 25% armor. Not worth it. Is there goods up here? You know, there's probably hidden goods up here. I should... Oh, wait, there's literally a box right there. Excuse me. Oh, there's a sniper guy as well. Does he have an improved sniper? No. He has a regular sniper. Sniper gloves. Increased damage. I think I'm already wearing those exact gloves. No, I have noble gloves. Ooh. New tech. Increased damage. Critical hit chance to single shot and dead shot. Deadeye shot. Cool. Who do I give the persuasion to? What's my persuasion? 55. 30. Hers is 60. Oh, what do your gloves do? At the end of the turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer this turn. Collision damage? Some abilities, for example, Warrior's Forceful Strike and weapons, Thunderhammers, can push targets away from the character. Target will be pushed in a direct line. Should the pushed target collide with an obstacle or another creature, both the target that was pushed away and the target they collide with will take damage. No one has an ability that does that, unfortunately. My dog is snoring so loud right now. A regular bolter, don't need it. Helm of Determination. Requires conviction on Iconoclast. Wearer of this helmet gains 4 armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2. Sturdy shotgun. Guess we can replace Argenta's other shotgun with a sturdy shotgun. Actually, this is called Blast Wave. Shots from this shotgun push targets 3 cells away, even if they miss. What does this do? Wielder's critical hit chance is increased by 6% and armor penetration by 10 against adjacent enemies. This is garbage. I should have put it in the boat. Also, am I the only one that can wear this helmet? Yes. Is literally no one else Iconoclast? He's Iconoclast. Grants 5 armor. This grants 6. He should wear it. Because, yeah, my hit chance, my critical hit chance are more important. Okay, that's underneath us. It's always so confusing seeing through things. Oh, don't forget this guy that we bodied at the very start of the game. Alright, and there's a bunch of them up there. Stuff over here. Need Argenta to disable this bomb.
I'm restless.
Very well. Let's level up. Alright, we're getting new abilities for our main character. Exposed weakness is 0 AP. Triggers an exploit on an enemy. Gains 1 damage. Regeneration till the end. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst. Exposed weakness reduces toughness and willpower. The operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance 11 cells or farther. Deals increased damage. You know, as the sniper of the group, that's probably the best one I can get. 2 or more exploits, they suffer an additional. Started operative turn, the enemy with the largest number of exploits receives an additional. 2 or more enemies are tied, chosen randomly. Partial cover, efficiency is increased double if they've not moved. It's an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness. They lose movement points. Their damage is reduced. 2 hit chance, critical while attacking targets affected by exploits. Operative allies gain. Less damage. First turn, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using Analyze among all enemies. The start of each operative's turns half as many. An additional, if the operative has not moved this turn, they deal 2 damage with single shot attacks for every 5 cells between them and the target, and gain ballistic skill. Bonus does not stack. Perfect Shot additionally grants the operative armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells away or farther. What was Perfect Shot? Where's Perfect Shot? Huh? What is Perfect Shot? What about Insight? Which target? Where? Can I right click on this and it tell me? Sniper expertise. Prerequisites. Perfect spot. Dumbass. Perfect spot. Operative gains cover efficiency, perception, ballistic skill. Okay. Now it additionally grants 9% armor penetration. That could be useful. Here's the forge. Nickel. Any plasma, melta, power weapon. Go to their turn. They gain a stack. Bonus to dodge and parry from surefire plan is increased. Bonus damage increased. Killing at least 1 enemy with the attack restores a stack. I like that. Now we have logic. We have the highest logic value of anyone. Second highest awareness. Highest lore. Second highest lore. Second highest Medicaid. Go with logic. Alright. Ginta, Argenta, whichever it is. What are we getting at level 11? Entrench and Awareness. Soldier immediately spends all their AP and MP and gains bonus to cover efficiency. Next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Also resets the cooldown of all other soldier abilities except for run and gun. I feel like controlled shot would be better, because then I wouldn't be worrying about shooting my allies. I'm always having to shoot into my allies. What is run and gun? That's when I return my movement points and get my attack back. It's probably stronger to use that. Alright, what's that? We want awareness. No, we don't. Wait, that's Medicaid. Awareness. What is Argenta's awareness? It's garbage. Cassia has better. Upping her awareness isn't going to do much of anything. Can't do demolition. Burst difficult terrain. Well, shit. Nothing here is going to be of any benefit to us. Might as well do awareness, I guess. Cassia, what do you need? Another perk for a level 11 Mind over Matter. I feel like I already have that. I don't. Resistance test with their willpower. Certainly. Mind over Matter and perception increase. Yeah. He has the highest out of the group. So improving that is going to be good for us. 80 awareness? Jesus. Alright, Pascal. What do you need? You're an operative. We're kind of stepping on each other's toes at the moment. Chainsaw, Pascal, Tide of Excellence, and Medicaid. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and armor penetration until the end of the combat. Only plays a first strike projectile or projectile in a burst. This does stack. Alright. It wants me to give him Medicaid. No. Why? Cabela is way higher. He has nothing on Imperium lore. That's weird. Awareness is eh. His logic is eh. You'd have Tide Medicaid. Or he'd have the second highest logic. Guess I'll give him Medicaid. I guess we'll give him Medicaid. I'll follow the build advice. I don't know why they want to give him Medicaid. He has terrible Medicaid compared to other people. I guess they give him Medicaid because there's really nothing else to give him. Not at this point. Alright, Cabela. Honestly, my favorite character. I hope whatever we're about to get gives you increased movement speed. Because the one thing that you're struggling with right now is getting into combat. We're getting a new perk. Blood Oath is what it recommends. Costs 10 wounds to use. Targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch their mark. Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, they regain 13 wounds and an action point, along with an additional attack this turn. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but it grants +1 AP and an additional attack only once per round. Okay. So you can use it to constantly heal yourself, but you can't use it to constantly attack. Wow, she got an ability and a talent. Blade is his hand. Blade in his hand. Ding dong. Blade Dancer attacks made with a sword deal agility bonus damage. This bonus is doubled if using a two-handed sword, which we are. Ooh. We're going to be doing a ton of damage. Holy shit. And then finally, Abelard. Unfortunately, Cabela really outmatches Abelard. Like, almost immediately. Even though he's supposed to be the tank, he's not really doing a great job at being a tank. Everyone ignores him mostly. Level 11, it says, well, we want Taunting Scream, but I already have Taunting Scream. What did I accidentally not take? Sworn Enemy is what I didn't take. Marks target, gains armor, damage against that target. The target attacks the warrior during this round. They gain AP. I don't feel like that's gonna help him. He needs something that gets him into combat. Gathers all their might for a crushing attack. Pushes the enemy away. Warrior gains the slash ability, which costs 0 AP. It has 1 charge for the current round. The slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Yeah, that's useless. Dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Charge is way better. I guess Sworn Enemy is the one we take. Warrior's next attack gains armor penetration, damage, and ignores parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability. So that it's sort of like a taunt, but it only works on a creature you try to hit with it. Alright, Sworn Enemy, and it will not die. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. He hasn't been taking damage, though. I don't feel like that's gonna help us. Is there not something that gives movement? 2 additional movement points? Oh. I don't know if that's worth it. 2 points? What is... Hold on, we're gonna go look at... What is your health? 40? You have less health than Castia? How is that possible? Less health than Cabela? That's crazy. This guy's dogmatic and iconoclast. Maybe the 2 points of movement would be beneficial. I just always need him in combat, but he's never where he needs to be. And if he's where he needs to be, he devastates the enemy and then has to run to catch up to them again. Is there an ability that increases the range of his charge? That would be the best. 140 wounds, bonus all characteristics into resolve. Party has the same archetype. This first archetype ability is useless. Critical hit chance armor, Xenos, demonic. When Imperial character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, the resolve increases. All allies, including Xenos in the current party, gain +5. You can get Xenos in your party? What's a Xeno? Allies. No. Gain an extra turn. All allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with movement and increase their cover efficiency. While braced, get off ability once per round. Targets other melee attacks must pass an agility resistance test while prone. Pushes enemies in a 2-cell radius away by 2 cells. Enemies in a 5-cell radius around a Navy officer suffer base skills, weapons, characteristic training. Whenever the wielder successfully uses shield bash, they gain movement points. If they move, they will not provoke opportunity attacks. I've not found a single shield yet. Has that just been bad luck or what? Bonus to parry. I wish there was a way to search. Recommended, favorite, offense, defense, support, universal, archetype, origin, warp. Nimble, that's the dodge. So the only thing is 2 additional movement points. I'm just gonna go with the recommended. Alright. We have shit to explore. There's an explosive barrel right here.
Pay attention.
You saw that from all the way up here? Damn. I did not realize you could just click off the edge.
I feel nothing.
Why did you... Why'd you...
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
God, you all are idiots. Where are you going? Where's that character going? Okay, well. Solar is officially not the intelligence character. He's about to deal damage to himself again. Bravo, bud. Bravo. Where? This dude is living in the past. What are you doing? Idiot. Go over here and shut the steam off. Why did you walk back into it? Buffoon. I now see we could have come down here earlier and then come back up and flanked the enemy, but it honestly didn't matter. Everyone got a wound, and I got 3 of them. Trap or sudden large amount of damage. Not removed. Medkit will turn into an old injury. Too many injuries reduce character's resolve and cause trauma. You fucking kidding me? Abelard. Guess it's time to go through all of our fucking medkits. Starting with Cabela. Why is there a red circle right here? Oh, it's because it was telling me the range I could make. So what does the old injury say? Wasn't healed in time. It can be healed with a medkit, but it requires passing a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Okay, so Cabela should do that on herself. She has crazy fucking Medicaid skill. But then Abelard has the skill that lets him ignore needing Medicaid skill to heal people.
Now, where were we?
Let me help.
What?
Back into the fray.
You're not doing anything, you ding dong.
Patch you up.
Oh my god.
Now, where were we?
I'm gonna have to use all of them. Do I have more? I have 8. We're good. Ridiculous.
I stand in recognition.
Your characters should not willfully walk into anything
Make a fine.
unless it's impossible to walk around it. To the warehouse.
None shall stand in my way.
Vacation without collecting trophies. Can I cancel this? I don't know if I want to go in there. There's a ton of stuff over here. That might be the way we need to go. Oh well, I don't care. Are you sure you want to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location? To leave the location, collect. What? Okay. We're not leaving until we've explored everything. And just in case we miss something. Yeah, there's trophies over here. Blind madwoman. The sun will rise one last time, the final time.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Oh, this is what they're using to attack. Take your time, dude. Sprint over there next time. Jesus. Take cover. Half of the party didn't make it out before that exploded. A metal charge. Melta charge, not a metal. Some experience. Nice. Goodbye, orbital cannon. Okay, that was the missed trophies. But then there's a ton of stuff. Rune weapon radiates intense heat, only puddly, giving off caustic stench. Whoops, accidentally polluted the world.
My house would be proud of me.
Shot had been shot out of the sky, a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building. Yeah, we already noticed that. Why did it have to be pointed out? Okay, we're gonna go back this way and fight these guys right here. Can we stealth in this game? Fresh injury. I forgot to heal myself. Don't let that become a problem. Good job, Abelard. Make sure you equip some more. Wait, what is this? Large med kit. Good to know. Are we able to stealth in this game? Inventory. character. Log. Void ship management. Hold on. Options. Controls. Highlight objects, character inventory, map, encyclopedia, colony. Colony management doesn't exist yet. Oh no. Colony management. Void ship, formation, pause, quick load, save, screenshot, hold position, move camera, follow character with the camera, skip cutscene, mod menu. I didn't know this game had mods. Enemies turn, switch user interface, log, intern, search inventory, collect all. Dialogue. I don't think there's stealth in this game.
A nice
Oh no,
little
don't do that.
And you'll
Damn
die quickly.
me. I
Show them no mercy.
did not mean to send him up alone. That's fine.
Let's get to it. I've suffered worse.
Fucking weave.
I cannot serve you in this way.
No. We don't need the extra AP. We need to figure out how do we get back stacks of this? Gains a stack each time they kill a target, excluding when they kill them with this ability. That's unfortunate. I'll kill you all next turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actually, I'll
I'm
kill
not
you
accustomed to being
now.
ordered around.
Boom. We got our movement back?
I shall not fail.
Ooh. Didn't kill with that.
As honor ordains.
They had a ton of health, that's why. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Check this out.
Death is a blessing.
Losers. Her abilities are insane. In Cassia's turn, I'm just gonna use the basic attacks on this guy. Like there's no point. Hold on, watch this. Yoink. Lovely. Oh, a cutscene? Ah, my sight is true. My mind is clear. I see death. I see the future. Okay, I think that's where we're going. That looks dangerous. Go down. We don't want to go down. I think we want to go down to the other thing first. Clear a path.
Tolerate weakness.
Accidentally clears a path and kills ourselves. Okay. Lockpick this. Ooh. Officer's Chainsword. Well-balanced variation of standard issue chainsword. Critical damage increase. Our swords provide more flexible battle against close combat. Parry. I don't think that's an upgrade. Fortress World Origin Mesh Vest. Might be an upgrade. Can't use it. Requires heretical. which none of us are heretical. This is new chain sword, an improvement. It's an improvement to the noble sword by 1 point of damage, 5 armor penetration, crit damage and parry, maybe? Weapon skill when hit? I have no idea. We'll equip it. Dual wielding chain swords. Who doesn't want to? The vantage point, it does not seem like the lavish mansion has been damaged by extensive something or other. Okay. Let's go up here. A few things we missed there. Western side. Go down. Warehouse. Huh. I mean, explore everything. I almost have the feeling that the go down might bring us into the warehouse, but like through the sneaky way. We'll go check, and I'll save before going down there. I'm always afraid I'm gonna end up like going into a place that I can't return from. And this definitely feels like a place you can't return from. Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. The upper way. We most certainly cannot get back up.
Victory awaits.
But until I run into a situation that tells me that I went somewhere that won't return me, we'll just keep... Oh my... Yeah? Was it, bud? No, my god, Abelard. Why did it take you so long to change your mind? Argintha. Go over here and disable this shit.
Nothing escapes
Oh.
my sight.
Okay. Can I slip
Cast your eye there.
through here? Disable these in the correct order.
The Emperor favors me today.
Jesus, there's so many of them. Is there enemies? I don't see any.
Carry the Emperor's
Oh
will
my
as your
god.
torch.
You walk so closely to them.
Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion.
These enormous humming transformers must be a part of the single and much larger mechanism that supplies power.
It's about time.
Oh, what the hell? What is happening? On this journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. And a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. We've seen one of these before. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot to those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykard Minoris. Instantly observed what happened next. As if commanded by grim, unseen forces, the insurgents fell silent at once and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gaze were turned toward the metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle. A sound, bare feet broke the sinister silence. As a man emerged from the deep shadows, reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Uh-oh. Shoot that fucking lens, man. Why are we running so close? Pew!
Take a knee. And
Oh,
bow
good. My
before me.
friends came with me.
Will bleed.
That's an explosive barrel. Let's not use that as cover. Oh, that's steam. That's not good. Gonna need someone to turn that off. Me. Is this explosive? Oh, it is. It is. It very much is. I don't want to hide behind that. Put Argenta there. Cassia behind. Is that explosive? Doesn't look like it. We'll put you there. We want to get you into the combat, but we're going to have you... Oh my god, that's an explosive barrel. We'll have you there. And our boy... Put you there.
Crush the feeble.
Okay, well...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Parried me, you fucker.
Such is the will of chaos.
Whoa, what happened to them? Oh, they ran into the steam and they caught fire. Hey, bud. Shotgun?
Eradicated.
Oh my god, okay, that didn't immediately explode. Immediately spends all their stuff.
I am your doom.
Cover efficiency.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay,
Chaos guides me.
an awful lot of you. No, it would be really funny. So if I had a grenade. Not enough action points.
I
Shit.
serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
missed me.
I bring ruin.
Oh my god. What is your deal? Unfortunately, I don't think...
I am your blade and shield.
Why would you... What? Good thing we had temp HP. Start using our superior movement to approach our vile enemies. We got some of our movement back, but we're not going to get close enough to deal with them. So let's put ourselves in here. All right. Abelard. Going that way seems like a bad idea. Can use our charge to get forward. Am I able to put a grenade into your inventory? Costs 2 AP. If I put a grenade into your inventory slot, I'm able to change equipment in combat. Fudge. That would be such a good grenade right now.
At your beck and call.
That has grenades.
Advancing.
I guess those aren't explosive. They're just temporary cover. Wish I had known that then. I would have used that as cover.
I am your doom.
Need Cassia to forward. She needs to get some serious range if she wants to be able to do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Those explosive, you think? I need to get into... You know what?
I'll drag you under the keel for
I
that.
forgot we were using a shotgun.
As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh. Fuckers.
Doubt is for the weak.
No, don't miss.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I don't know what we shot. I think we missed the majority of those attacks.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Out of my way. Chaos guides.
Chaos spawn, what the fuck? I need to turn that off if I want to move forward. But it's fine. Shift 2. Shift 1. Regular shot. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to go down. What does this do again? More damage. They move, they gain more dodge and parry. Uses non-damaging ability on an enemy. Suffers 15 penalty to damage for 1 round. Okay. Need to remember that that has more uses than increasing my damage. You're gonna accidentally shoot your friends, bud. Oh my god. Did that hit me? I think that missed me. Okay.
As the killing brings me no pleasure.
Fuck, if only I can move up one. Didn't get any of our movement back. That's not good. I have so many action points, but nothing to use them on. Creates a blood pool. That will reduce its damage, I believe, right? Maybe not. Maybe I just threw that for no reason. Abelard. Can you get here, Abelard?
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
This leader of cultists needs to go down hard.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
We set him up for some serious damage in a few seconds. And I get Cassia here and hit only enemies. Yes.
As honor ordains.
Wish I had movement. That was badass. Got rid of him before he did any crazy void nonsense. I can't get into a death above range on anyone else. I can give you another turn, though.
It will be done.
Defend you a little more as well. Not going to hit any of my allies with this.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Solid attacks. None of that used up my action points.
Out of my way!
Oh, dodge it. It only makes one attack? What a loser.
Nothing?
Get rid of it. Can't see anyone.
Death to non-believers!
Oh, you just had to go the odd direction, didn't you?
I bring mercy and retribution.
That's our turn, unfortunately.
Reduced to dust.
Cogitation fails.
Can't see them? How can I not see them? Just in the turn.
Make them plead!
Yeah, he essentially did nothing. Dang it, I should have given him voice of command, and then I could have used this on him. It's not going to get him in line of sight. I'm not going to be able to get in line of sight. Argenta. Argenta can see him from here. But absolutely flubbed that attack. I cannot see him. I can see him from here. Good night. Oh, very nice. Level up.
Fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Yeah, certainly. Visual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating of something. The malevolent power of the warp. Alright, what are we, level 12? Fantastic. What do we get now? Next, non-area attack inflicts intimidate effect on all enemies in a radius. Reduces the damage until my next turn is doubled for enemies with less than 15% armor. The next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced. This attack will have increased hit chance. Till the allies' attacks also remove exploits. Deal +5 more damage. I think precise is the one we want. If it sounds like it's a sniper move, we take it. Alright, we're getting another talent. Is there anything we could do? I know this is dumb, but I feel like we need to fix our perception. We have taken a devastating hit to our perception. New archetype. What is... Was in the festival result in the choice you made? Oh. So level 16, we get a new archetype. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Could increase movement. Let me drag. Push movement. Fighter? What is this? A Weber? No idea what that is. These are for weapons I don't have. Whenever the character hits a target with an arc rifle, don't have it. Melt weapon, melee, laser weapon. Enemies suffer a penalty to dodge against laser weapons. That could offset our loss in perception. We're using a laser sniper. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus against this character. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives plus 10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provide. So this is like flanking. Gives you a better chance to hit when you're surrounding a target. Whenever the wielder successfully uses shield bash, they gain willpower, weapon skill, toughness, strength, perception. We took the ballistic one. Can't take it again. Chain weapon, bolter proficiency. Minus 18% penalty to dodge and parry. While wearing heavy armor, gain movement and deflection. Cannot fall prone. This might be more worth it. Only 18%, but I'm always using Surefire Plan. We'll go with that. Now we need to look these fuckers up again. Cassia. Oh, Cassia. What is your level 12? Zone of Fear, Strange Vitality. What? Oh, that's on a... That's not Cassia, this is Argenta. Ding dong. Forgetting the character you're leveling up. Willpower, Shield of Faith. Willpower? Guess that reduces her ability to be affected. She doesn't make strength attacks. Why would you not take Perception? I'm going with Perception. Why would you not take Perception? You take Perception later? $14, $15, no. Why would you give up the addition to Perception? She just becomes like a crazy marksman. And then it said Shield of Faith? Shield Mastery. There's no Shield of Faith. Huh? Did I miss it somewhere? Stronger together. No. There is no such thing as Shield of Faith. Greater Shield of Faith. Did this get replaced with something? Talent Rogue Trader. Talent grants Ministrum Priest 4x WP bonus to armor against daemon and warp damage, along with permanent increase in resolve. She doesn't have access to this. Do you not have access to it because her willpower is not high enough? Hold on. Willpower. Now back here. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Oh. No, it's not a thing anymore, apparently. It's been removed. Or she doesn't have it because I messed up somewhere and it has a prerequisite for a certain level. Oh no. What do I do now? Armor penetration with chain and power weapons? Nope. Whenever the character uses War Hymn or Furious Recital, each demon in Xenos take damage. The Mission Priest deals +1 more damage, more critical damage with bolt weapons. Base Melta weapon and flamethrower damage is increased by 4. His bonuses are doubled against demons, psychers, and Xenos. Some max wounds are increased. Does Shield of Faith have a prerequisite? No? Wait, did I already take it? No, it would still show up but be locked. Hold on. I'm confused. I don't know why it's not showing up. Perception. Well under +10 to all characteristics. Doing my part. Same archetype. No. Critical hit armor against Xenos. Gain half the bonus. Her lore will go to 0. What? Affected by an ally non-damaging ability, gain resolve. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. What is your humanity's finest? It was agility. So they get +5 to their agility. That'd make yours 40, 35, 60, 35. That could be useful. Armor penetration with chain and power weapons. Critical hit scores with such weapon inflict levels of burning. Its bonuses are doubled against demons and psychers. I don't know if I've found a chain or power weapon. If I did, I get the feeling it has a strength requirement and she does not have the strength for it. What is this? Whenever the character uses War Hymn or Furious Recital, each daemon and Xeno numbers you'll stacks direct damage plus a stack of perplexed. But this means she has to be within 5 cells of them. And she's sort of a ranged character. She's not going to be up in their face. This could work. She's using a bolt weapon right now. Excuse me. What are her future things. Bolt weapon expert. Firearm mastery. Shield mastery? She's going to be using a shield? I've yet to find one. I don't know. Bolt weapon mastery. What does that do? Bolt weapon proficiency. Bolt weapon expert? Is that what they mean? Bolt. Oh yeah, bolt weapon expert. And then there's firearm mastery. Do I? Firearm mastery. Oh, that's okay. I think we go for bolt weapon expert since I can't find this shield of faith ability. Shield mastery. Why? What does shield mastery do? A shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon set. What? Shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon set. I don't understand what that does. What does that do? If you have a shield in your hand, is it a two-handed weapon? Like you run around with only a shield? Weird. Cassia. Level 12. Zone of Fear. Strange Vitality. All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone. Even if they are stunned or immobilized, movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the navigator's allies who have passed the resistance test or are outside the zone. That seems really dumb. I don't think my allies are going to pass these tests. So that would just fear my allies, prevent potentially provoking attacks of ops from other creatures. Let's not take that one. Is there something I can take that is specifically a buff? Because she's been really good as buff. Often increases all allies resolve until the end of combat. If the target is on the effect of voice of the command, they will start the next turn with an additional action point. See, that could be crazy. Officer encourages an ally who immediately covers burning, bleeding toxin. Is under, they gain temporary wounds. Only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when the ability is used. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they'll immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy. Zone of Fear. Undam the Sea of Souls. Hold on. Undam the Sea of Souls. Whenever under the effect of an aggregator power, enemies have their armor reduced. This build sounds less like it's buffing my allies and more like, I don't know. Grand Strategist Cassia, Master Tactician Cassia. I feel Cassia needs to be doing buffs, like tons of buffs. And debuffs. And I don't feel like making enemies run from her is going to be the wisest choice. Enemies in the area suffer penalty to willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Ability can only target allies that have at least one melee weapon. in one of their weapon sets, ally immediately gains an extra turn, during which they can only use a single ability, mimicking the effect of Warrior's Charge, which costs 0 AP. That could make Abelard really useful. This other build for Cassier recommends Air of Authority? It often increases all allies' resolve by +4 until the end of combat. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Might have to go back to the ship and redo some of her other abilities. Then it still says Strange Vitality for this one, so we'll do that. Heal 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn. Gains an additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. The healing increases by 1 for every creature killed in between the Navigator's turns. Okay, that's crazy. So the better she makes her allies perform, the more she's gonna heal, which is wild. Alright, Pascal. For Pascal, we're doing the Chainsaw Executioner. Chainsaw Executioner is joint analysis and prediction protocols. Joint analysis. Tell the overseas next turn the allies attacks also remove exploits and deal 4 more damage. Prediction protocols. Whoa. What is this? Acceleration? Gains 4 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants more? Wait. Why would we not want that? Chainsaw Executioner. We ever take acceleration protocols? Skirmish protocols? Okay, we do eventually take acceleration protocols, but it's way later down the line. Prediction protocols must just be really good. Dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries attacks, bonus is doubled for the next melee attack. Why do I feel like acceleration protocols is going to be more useful in the early game? Like, who cares about creatures dodging us if we can't even get to them? I'm taking acceleration protocols. I need this on fucking Abelard. He can't ever get into melee. He's got no movement skills. Taking that. Alright, Gibella. For Cabela, level 12, it's weapon skill and demolition. Well, I can't take weapon skill, unfortunately. Could take strength. That will increase her damage. I don't think I care about toughness. And her agility is already insane, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get some more damage. It wants me to take demolition. Why on earth? When Argenta is already crazy good at it. Athletics. Abelard is crazy good at it. Awareness. Cassia is crazy with awareness. Carouse? We could do Carouse. That protects us from negative effects. We're going to do Carouse. Alright, Abelard. Please tell me we can get something that's going to improve your speed. Like, significantly improve your speed. Turns out no. We'll take toughness. He's supposed to be the tank, but he's got really good toughness already. Strength could be... a good one. He's not really meant to be doing melee damage. He's more like a taunt and get them to come and fight him. Wants me to do carouse on this level. He's got 80 carouse. What do I need more carouse for? Do we need more carouse? I mean, he's not going to really be improving anything else. Oh my god, it's almost 4:30 already. Holy shit. Message from the cache. Brother Twilight and his people are unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy. Juan Valencia foiled his plans. The duty is now up to us. New duties upon us. Brother Twilight. Horus followers succeeded where Twilight failed. Heavy armor proficiency. Another wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack. The attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. That would be useful for oh wait. Did that apply to... No, we've been doing that without movement. So this is an Abelard thing, but it's probably not going to be very good on Abelard. Psychic staff, don't need.
None shall stand
Attention
in
to
my
detail
way.
is the key to success.
Dima. Breach the cogitator's offense. Favorably upon you, overcome its defenses. Missives. Rebels captured a Vox station which they used to eavesdrop on the planetary defense communications. We've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. You're late to arrive. Man, stop reminding me that I was late. Markings indicated belongs to planetary wardens. It's coming. It's drawing even nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Armor against warp damage. Instantly increases movement points by +6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability. Reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by 15 on the start of the next turn. Stimulants. Interesting. Where does this go? Sewers? Wait, where did that other door go? I don't want to go in the sewers. Where does this go? The upper way. Is this just the door that I saw earlier? Could have come through the front door, but we found the back. Ooh, that game is... It's struggling to get that last 4%. Oh, shit. This is not where I wanted to be. Oh! Am I gonna get a dog as a companion? They are wiping these fuckers out. Good boy. This is a class in the other Warhammer game, right? Did I just get cut off from going backwards? I really hope I didn't. If I have to load that one save I made.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Huge Cybermastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris. So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Albates. I won't keep you any longer. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the worlds under her control. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is
Can I get a companion? Who doesn't want a companion? A sniper with a companion? Oh my god, give me a companion. I don't want a cyber dog.
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness. Or worse, of witchcraft.
It certainly has
The
warp
blind in both
influences.
themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Leans forward somewhere to the side, fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. I must refuse.
Must refuse,
Our mission
damn.
and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
That's fine, that's fine. You don't have to explain.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Okay, please tell me I can go back and explore the areas I didn't get to. Okay. Just in case anything breaks. Back. Come back over here and search everything after we've explored the sewers. And then there's also apparently the whatchamacallit? The warehouse, unless the sewers connect to the warehouse. Oh, wait. Huh? Where'd we just come out? Why did we come out from there? Where does the warehouse go? Oh, the warehouse is down here. Is it? It is. Okay, for some reason, opening this door put us into a cutscene somehow. What's in the sewers?
A new challenge for me.
Rabble shooter. Underhive rabble. Barely have anything
Still new
left.
to the art of exploring.
Warp lore. Feel slight prickling sensation on the back of your head, or the barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here. Voices belong to many residents of the lower levels, merge into a single humming noise.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
What are you on about, bud?
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have
Oh, the
patience.
eye.
Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
There's some warp nonsense going on down here.
Leads you along your thread as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
An interesting keep. This guy's dogmatic, right? Dogmatic and uses a melee weapon at that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hello. Oh my god. Where's he going? Ugh. Wait, why is the underground rabble mad at me? They're cult worshippers.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my. Uh-oh. Or did I just identify? There's ghosts everywhere. Not good. Cassia.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Alright. My true turn comes.
Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing. A dance of blades and shadows.
And
Stoutest little weak.
why did she only shoot 2 times?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? Is there something in your eye? How do you have that much perception and the guy with his back to you and wearing no armor missed? Oh, some of these guys are not evil. They're on my side.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Brace for impact, everyone.
At your beck and call.
This is so echoey in here. Oh my god, look at him and his movement. That's insane.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
And then what, we gain... Oh, we didn't gain movement for that, huh? It's a liar. What does this do? No, what is shift 6? Go.
I'm here, maggot.
Those guys are definitely not on our side.
I shall not fear. Not a problem for me. Suits my...
Oh. No. Is he turning all of them into bad guys? Can I kill him before he makes anyone else go crazy?
Die, die, die!
Holy shit.
Faith shields me.
Holy shit. That thing needs to die immediately. I need to save.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
No. Can I?
I'll bring glory to
Thank
my
goodness. You killed the daemon of someone. Hold on. I wanted to read that. Come back. Killed the daemon of Piznant in the sewers under the upper way. A shame we couldn't kill him before everyone went insane.
Nothing I can't do.
Who's under voice of command right now? Can I tell? Oy vey. You are. It is a damn shame.
Footprints of
So
Scoundrel.
few enemies are within my reach.
Brings me no pleasure.
Please tell me they all have melee weapons and soon a bloodbath will be on my door. Nope, that guy's got a gun. Can they be saved?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Solid triple kill.
Time to slaughter someone.
Rebel Light should probably go up here.
It will be done.
Get as much movement as I can. Can't taunt anyone up there. This guy just has insane movement now. Genta's gonna fuck those guys up, let's be honest.
Calculated fury algorithm.
That should disable their weapons. Or lower their weapons' effectiveness.
My vow is to serve.
Scared yet?
We'll shoot the ones that are the furthest away.
Already done.
And that way.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Collateral. That's beautiful. Hopefully the rest of them will start, running towards us. Cassia, we want them to be in line of sight of all of them because they get reduced abilities. And then we'll use this.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
A tribute to the undying Emperor.
Yes. I didn't get any. That's fine.
I I shall
Oh
not
my
fail.
god. You gotta be kidding me. She just went in there and killed like 7 people. This character is broken. There's no way, but there's no point in not trying either. Can I see it? I can. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I can't. But I can see you.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
You could start chasing, but the combat is probably gonna come to an end. Argenta move forward. Abelard could move backward. And then up a little bit. Pascal. And Pascal missed. That's okay, Pascal. Sometimes that be how it is. Good thing we have a sniper in the group. So that was an absolutely crazy battle. Hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. So that's gonna be useful on the sniper more than anyone else, but I don't think we have room for that item.
Follow my lead.
Wait. Why does she have an old injury? Yeah. Missed something back here? Wait, how did we not loot these two? They were most certainly in the area of effect of picking up the other stuff. Alright, anything hidden? Filthy excuse for tables smeared with some dinner. Anything hidden? So there are creatures in this game that can make like lesser minds just go crazy. Good to know. Toxic flow of murky liquid. Runs down the high levels via ancient tubes. Alright, we can get out of here. It's almost been a whole nother hour since... Oh my god. This game is so addicting. We dropped in from here. Yeah, and then that was the warehouse access. And this is what brought us up. Okay, this is what brought us up into the cutscene. Did we exit from like a sewer hole? Why was I not able to go back down from coming up here? Instead, it took me to the other section of the upper way. I wonder if I can get a cyber dog, though. I want a cyber dog. Yeah, we came out of there, but the cutscene immediately pulled us over here. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, we essentially...
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Their dance of
Yes,
blood is
certainly.
more akin to a march, and yet I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying emperor.
Victory awaits.
Found a bomb down here. Oh.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
See? Right there. I
Someone
better myself through my service.
didn't want anyone to get access to this goods cat. No! Oh my god. I thought the game misclicked through disarming the trap and she was about to step on it. Please don't step on the bombs.
The Emperor favors
Oh my
me
god.
today.
We leveled up. Dismantling bombs. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm getting another perk. I think we go for the one that reduces their dodge against laser weapons. Oh, and then we can start fixing our perception. Or we could increase ballistic. What is ballistic skill? Flex. Accuracy with all forms of ranged weapons determines the trajectory of the shot in a burst. And then perception is affects the awareness and reduces enemy dodge chance. I feel like we need to fix our perception. It says it's 50, but it's not. It's 40. Those are unfortunate minus 10. But that's fine. All right. Ginta, the soldier. Level. Uh-oh. My internet crashed? Why is opening this taking for eons? There it goes. Level 13, right? We want rapid reload. We already have rapid reload. Where did I mess up? Oh, rapid fire. Right? No, this is rapid fire. Where did I choose rapid reload? Wait, I didn't. Is this it? Here it is. That's level 1, 2, 3. And this level 5? It told me to take integrity at level 5. Why are these out of order? I already have that as well. I'm so confused. How have I messed this up so bad? This must be the wrong one. The only one I've ever opened, though. Running gun. demolition, revel and slaughter, firearm mastery. Wait, this thing must be outdated. It's not showing... Showing an ability called Fortress as being the only level 4 thing you got. Is Fortress something in here? Yeah. The soldier has full cover against an enemy. Soldier gains damage against that enemy. Enemy attacks deal less damage against the soldier, and they're... That's garbage. That's a garbage perk. The soldier's never wanting to be in cover, which is also why it told me to take this one. Our range on soldier is not conducive to this build. Buying to be in cover means we are not getting the range we need. Maybe bolter. Rapid reload. We have. Something called fired up. We'll take that. Level 13, right? Muzzle velocity. Grenadier. First grenade used in combat does not spend AP and does not count toward the attack limit that turn. Okay, that's crazy. She's the grenade specialist for sure. We're giving that to her. Cassia. 13. Inspiring speech. Why are these suddenly out of order? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N, O, P, Q, R, A, B, D, H. What is going on? Why are they not alphabetized? Air of Authority immediately grants momentum to the target equal to the target's resolve. What is momentum? Oh, unique abilities. Okay. Firing speech. And then it suggests lore warp or awareness. Lore warp is garbage for you. Oh wait, we lost all of our... Not all of our, but a really big contender for our lore warp. Even more awareness? My god. Coercion. Corral. I mean, we're gonna go for awareness. But we need... Shame we can't have more than 6 people in our party. We need that lore warp back. I don't think Solar is gonna be... Solar or Argenta is gonna be holding us up for much longer. Definitely never gonna get rid of our Navigator though. Their buffs are just too good. Pascal, 13, reactive study, and intelligence. An enemy affected by an exploit within 5 cells of the operative attacks the operative or their ally, they suffer more exploit. We're gonna take this one now. This is the one we were supposed to take previously, but getting the movement speed was way better. Increases intelligence. Alright, Cabela. Level 13, be smart and awareness. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, avoid one character can instead use the intelligence bonus if it is higher. Is her intelligence higher? 35. It's 5 higher. Do we really think that be smart is worth it? Ability or talent? Are we going to be increasing her intelligence down the line? Agility, Medicae, agility. Intelligence. No. No, we're never going to increase her intelligence. I don't think that's a good one to take. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Using a non-damage ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success for 1 round. What? 20% chance of success? The Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies in 3-cell radius, are increased by 10%. My character has less than all chances of all creatures are decreased. Warden character has a 20% chance to survive after suffering lethal damage. Here with the Bloodblast, Bloodstain effects gains 1 stack of this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again or whenever it starts its turn on a blood-covered cell. This only applies to my allies, not me. You have a specialist? Nope. Huh. Be smart does not seem like a good one when their intelligence is never going to improve. Additionally, characters can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype does not allow it. So with this get an intelligence option, But if the build says you're never taking it, what is the point of gaining access? Because Solar already has this effect where we're using our intelligence instead of fellowship. I don't think we need a second character with it, especially when their intelligence is more, like, increasingly lower. Since we'd be getting it so late that if we wanted to be upgrading our intelligence, we've missed out. Like, this would be much better in the early game, and then knowing that you're going to be using your intelligence, upgrade your intelligence. What's a future one to take instead? Death Warden? Death Warden? Wait a minute. I already have it. Where did I mess up here that I already have it? Huh. Oh no. It does. I don't know how I missed it. It does have us taking intelligence one time, which would bring it to a 40, right? Because she has 35. Let's go with it. Be smart. And awareness. I don't know why we would take awareness. Besides the fact that we can't take anything else. Why does she have demolition training? Does not seem like the demolition character. Not going with awareness. She has a ton of awareness and likely never going to get rid of her because she's the only one of her archetype. that we have so far. $13. Interception or ramming speed? I think we already took ramming speed, didn't we? Maybe not. Interception. When the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior archetype ability costs less. Ramming speed. Increases charge distance. Oh my. Where has that been? Mine. It's mine now. More speed. What? Oblivious to presence, mutters incoherently, does not... Are we not going to help him? He's shell-shocked. Someone provide assistance. Stat.
Halt! I noticed something.
Ancient Terra Monocle. Warrior's lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Gain a +3 bonus. That's useless. Send it to the fucking ship. All my lore checks, depending on knowledge, are thousands and thousands of times higher than that. Not thousands, but they're so much higher than that. What is my Imperium? It's 65. It uses fellowship instead of that. No one would be on the same level. Some 10 people, chosen among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet, a great warrior. Face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. His mind and soul pierced by shards of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You're saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evidence that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Remember when the vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth? Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. All of my adopted and blood children are here. Raise them. Why have we not taken action? Why are we questioning him? I'm the chief, my former name, Harold. is meaningless now. I am the father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth. Requires a chrono-class follower. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid your fear. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. But all I wanted was to save. No washing the blood from your hands. You are late to arrive. Stop reminding me. Like, fucking spitting on my grave right now. Could at least let us go. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. Don't walk on the bomb, anyone. Oh my... Oh, what? That's not fair. That's not fair. They get to ignore the explosives? The hell? Give me that perk. Why was that there at all? It didn't affect anything. I guess if a combat breaks out there... Fucking... I walked over that and didn't set it off. Fake trap. It's not real.
None shall stand in
Nothing.
my way.
Nothing is real. Time is it? Oh my god, it's 5:18. Nothing to spot? Weird that you can come down over here, but there's nothing to spot. Is my awareness not high enough? My 80 plus awareness? Okay, this is the governor's place though, right? Yeah, the rest of the map is just cordoned off.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I was mistaken. I thought that building right there was where we were supposed to go. But this door is where we're supposed to go. Man Center. Okay, I've got 40 minutes in me, maybe. Or maybe I just keep going. No, I have breakfast. I mean, not breakfast. I have lunch right here. Good old protein shake. Not tried this one before. It's no longer cold. Since I grabbed it to have with breakfast, but breakfast was filling enough. It's smooth. It's not grainy like some of the other protein shakes I've had. It says chocolate flavored, but it definitely does not taste like chocolate. At least it doesn't taste awful. Soldier, young... a solitary young tech priest is offering ceaseless prayers to the machine spirit of the command center. Formidable shells from large caliber weapons are being stored. That's not concerning. Welcome to the Reichhead Menora's command center. Oh my god.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Governor, who's this?
Our only option is to fight.
Archives. Norse. Two great champions. Faith. Shells perished. Positive. Multiple instances of interference. Malfunction detected. Struggling. Suggesting that the ships are moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred auger's eyes. Rogue trader. Don't mind me just hacking into your shit before talking with you. Governor's bodyguard. Deptus Mechanicus Acolyte. Hello, Governor. I think I'm about to relieve you of your position, fucker. Governor of the Star System, welcome to the temporary headquarters. A navigator, what an honor. Never thought that House Orcelia would grace our world with a visit. I'm not seeing the convoy sent to meet you. What happened? Ambushed and massacred. Your Lordship, before we proceed with the discussing the matters that are interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It's only recently that Tharia was ahead. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Valencia, slain unthinkable, please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, young lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Profit factor gained. Of course, your lordship, you will be compensated for any losses, and I see to it personally your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship, a rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants, however, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. Sergeant recommended to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman Kunrad Agpir von Valancius is a traitor dynasty in the Imperium. If he is hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Voigtvier is a traitor by any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two, and naturally we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, pauses. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from the Logos Abelis Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown. I already broke into it. Interrogator. I do. Was left hollowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery. Deptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are, needless to say. Insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Yep, thanks to me. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find, you should go to... Okay. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into radical hands. According to of maintenance and operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that my ordained magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failure could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. Do you have the power to do that? Ooh. Do I wave around my stick? Do I let Pascal wave around his? Or do I agree that we should be tending to the city's troubles? Now, you mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Uh-oh. What's he doing? Oh my god. Pascal? What was that? Dies down and a low growl is drilling his tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Okay, so this is a negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be last. What a great response. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. There's something there he's hiding. Are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my quest, I, Magos, officially undertake to accompany you in the system, role of bodyguard, and protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the RICAD system. You're... blah blah blah. Glad you're alive. Gunnar raises his eyebrow and stares at the detective in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. He did something. Wish to know more about this. Why not shell the monastery if it where the insurance have gathered? Pascal, what is so special about the relic? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up... Oh, there's a reactor on this planet that could destroy... What? The planet? The capital? Spirit of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world uninhabitable. Uh-oh. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls and declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we received, set off the hollowed a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find that you are safe. Perhaps reserve information, Master Van. My name is not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. I'd esteem Lodges supervise the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanicus. Lex Mechanics. Yes, for many years. However, he recently left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. Where did he fly to the... he wants to go somewhere. We don't ask why. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed sanctum, but it was destroyed. Recovered several data crypts and collected them. They might provide with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarant. Amarnat. Initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Glad to be of service, your lordship. That's so. The governor maintains composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. Insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The rabble uses superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan, muttering some doggerel, which in their dim followers think to be magic. No, I've seen a lot of void shenanigans here. Scores of crazed people, scorched eyes, are stalking the city, are maiming their own good. The insurgents talk of the final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Oh, they're talking about setting off the bomb, setting off this reactor. Yet another superstition. He just told you there was a bomb. Whatever. I managed to steal Voxcaster. They've been listening to people's communications. It's not much, but it's something. We'll order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it's only the accidental success of the otherwise disorganized mob. They have brought terrifying destruction to your world, and you think they're disorganized? Instruments are using the archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with magnifying glass. It's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor. I've only recently arrived in the system, and I already know much more about the operation than you do. All right. Perhaps I underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as rabble, unusual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption and an underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. That is all I wanted to discuss. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, are we being infiltrated? Adeptus Arbitus is something. Assuming command of this area. Okay. I kind of feel confident in his taking command. Governor, in the name, I arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbitus your full cooperation. Arrest me, transferring my resources. You demand undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply denying guilt. Only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal and obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left no other option than to obey your will as his law-abiding servant. I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. World belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbitus truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue traitor? I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. Do not even try to involve me in this. I don't want to miss out on anything, though. I feel like, what if he was set up? Can we investigate something? I guess I'm only asking a question. Will he truly get mad? Wait, can I save? I'm only asking a question. We do, besides, I doubt Rogue Trader Winter Scale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duty. I suppose there's nothing else to do. I would never think to oppose a servant Lex. Yeah, I kind of don't want to oppose him. He's in a way helping us if he's keeping an eye on these guys. But at the same time, what if he's pretending? Now I'm paranoid of everything. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the trim on his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access code... Oh no, what is he about to do? Your protected self-exonerating statement, there's no need. All information required of you will be obtained through questioning without witness, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Gladito. I don't know. I don't remember how he said his name. What is your plan, Proctor? So you're just going to sit there. She's going to sit the whole thing. Wait. So you are just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Was she lucky in the investigation? What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners in a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts. And infirmaries will send them... No. We'll finish all the railroad... No. Lord of the Throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Yeah, killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. Aversion to the collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating... Hesitating? I immediately told you to stand down. The enemy is busy fortifying their position. I can infiltrate them. Their losses, stalling dictated by mercy, only magnifies the damage the world will suffer. I know this from a few intercepted box exchanges. A couple of scumbags we've interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience such mutinous rebel always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to supply their ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. Yes, this is far from what I expected from the assignment, the things we do for the mission. I don't like that. And talk to the tech priest. Really thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. The movement makes his chromed augmetics briefly clang. His gray eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend in the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification unit logis. Official trade representative. The unit supervises supply routes, ensures security of the combat arsenal. Box unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Ben Harak. Request permission to transfer information the rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reichad system. Show me your arsenal. Accept the commercial transaction. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Reichad governor that have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication mechanic sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay, restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are a top priority. You are the head of the Rogue Trader dynasty. A position that enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit requests assistance. The actions of the governor must be influenced. Demand the troops be sent to the holy monastery. I observe what this world's authority lack diligence in performance of their duties. The statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor. The governor is carrying out his immediate duties. I do not intend to. I'll discuss it with the governor. You are an explorer, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Authorized representatives of the met agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Trade agent. Maintenance of the arsenal, combat. Blessed are the armors. Blessed are the valiant warriors. There's no end to the darkness without them. Negligible. Included a limited presence to maintain the purpose of logistical support. No previous communications. Various resources and data storage devices been extracted by standing army. Currently hosts a cogitator. Appeal to the cogitator spirit for further information. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the reputation tab. While traveling character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Project factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals, and its decrease by investments in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases, but their level affect the range of goods available. Reputation is a measure of rogue traders' relationships. The higher the reputation, the wider the range of goods. To increase your reputation with a particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to their representatives. Hard cargo. Ranged weaponry? Holy gifts? I would take trophies? Hide untradable. Select tradable. What are these exclamation points? So that's so much shit. Trade. Oh my god. I went up 8 levels. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Hit chance, critical hit chance. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit, using a single or deadeye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains an exploit. Oh, our first field. A body glove. A bolt pistol. Profit factor. Obligated the governor of the rocket system to provide resources people to crew. If I buy this, because the shield and bolt pistol is what we want for Argenta. Buy all available. Sniper gloves, stabilizing bracers. When the wearer uses run and gun, they gain agility damage on their ranged attacks. Wait, can I get all of this without spending money? Yeah. The shield is equipped in one hand, but occupies a slot in both weapon sets. Okay. That's why we want Shield Master. So it stops doing that. So we get free stuff because of our... We're not like actually spending. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they gain all characteristics next turn. That could be really good for him. Weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. Oh, that is not the bolter pistol. There we go. In the next level, she'll be able to have the bolter pistol shield and a second weapon. Modified bolter. It's not better than the other one. Plasma weapon proficiency. Balanced maul. This is a heavy? Yeah, it's a hammer. One-handed soul siphon. Used by a psyker whenever this weapon hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced. Plus psi rating damage. Psychic body glove. Base armor. Suffers slowed. An exploit using a single or deadeye shot. The nearest enemy immediately gains exploit. Deadeye using a single or deadeye shot. So this is for specifically a sniper. Maybe we give it a try. Use endure, remove one of the effects. Remember that kills 2 more enemies in a single attack. Attack does not spend. Does he have the ability to do this? Yes. What is endure? warrior specific. He doesn't have a second set of tools. That's interesting. Am I able to send... Can't send things to cargo right now. We don't have our psyker with us. What is Abelard bringing to the group? He's a tank? Athletics, maybe? Psyker. Immunity to critical hits or increased armor. Against warp. Medkit costs less AP. Toughness. Their intelligence is less than 35. They did not move during their turn. Gain temporary wounds. He's gonna move on his turn. This is way stronger here. Lose 10 to commerce. He's not iconoclast. He's iconoclast, but he moves. In the outcome that he doesn't move, however, can't get these because we need more. Our reputation with them went up so high, but we lost all of our gear. I don't think we were meant to put our reputation up that high. Is this our reputation gauge for them? I'm debating that we might need to undo that. But I think we're stuck with it. We're gonna have to collect a ton of stuff. We should have just brought him to 4. but I brought him way higher than I needed to, and we don't have any more materials, I imagine. We gave all of them to one faction. A shame there's not like a warning. Hey, you're gonna need these for other things. We need to go to our void ship because we have to come back down to somewhere else, right? There's nothing else left to explore. Yeah, we can go to Electrodynamic Synobium. But if I do that, I'm going to want to play for another hour. What's today? Friday? I could keep going, but I don't think I should. If I shirk my duties, someone's going to get mad. Yeah, we're not gonna go down. We'll save. We're gonna save there, and you know what? Since we have 3 minutes to figure this out, I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load this autosave. We already saved. I think this is right before we actually went into that room. I don't want to give up all of my tradables. We only need to get up to reputation 4. So let's see if this is right before. It is. Okay, we're gonna correct the mistake of giving up all of our trade goods. We're just gonna have to skip through a ton of conversation.
It's about time.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
Comes in from all the way off screen. We just need to get to reputation 4. Fuel, Reddick. Yeah, Reddick trophies. Let's not give all of our... Let's try to split things up. Do we have holy gifts? No, I think I gave all of my holy gifts. Oh, no, I have holy gifts. The next best thing is ship components, mechanist creations. Components, mechanist creations. We have a lot of ranged weapon. There we go. Now we can get everything up to the things we can't afford. And there. We kept the bits and bobs to up other people's reputations and have not thoroughly screwed ourselves over. Armor gets warp damage. Force grenade, blinding grenade, gas cloud, frag. Maybe leather. Regen agility. Actually, 3 chance agility is better for him. But it has good armor. Every time he successfully parries, he attacks with his offhand. Dodge and parry against melee. Not have. Kill the target with an exploit. Single or deadeye shot. That doesn't work for him. Collision damage, but that's not gonna do anything. Is any of these items I put on someone else that's gonna be really good for tech use? No. No, I think we're solid here. Now we save. Just in case. Save again. Well, this was a lot of fun. A lot longer than normal stream. Oh goodness, any stretch. Rogue Trader is loads of fun. It's making me want to play the one Warhammer game that's more of a first-person shooter as well. Might have to look into that. I don't know if you can do that solo, though. Maybe. Something to investigate. I hope you all enjoyed. Glad you came out. And I'll see you in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow for maybe more Rogue Trader. I am thoroughly enjoying this. And until then, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.